just a minute. Let's go in here. As well. Yeah, we were getting power flickers, unfortunately. It's snowing. It's gonna pray. One person just got up. Alright, let's get ourselves kind of warmed up first before we go in this way. My mic is way up center. There we go. Let's reset. Nice. So run. Not favorable because they're not going to be shooting. That's good job. Just see, right? Just that's not the best situation. That is why we are warming up. Oh shit, hold on. No, my quality isn't supposed to be bad at all. For some reason, it switched over to my webcam mic. My bad there. I apologize. That should sound a hell of a lot better.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, it should be a lot better now. I'll double check to make sure. Yeah. Yeah. I figured it was something like that. Yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't think there was anything else we had to... Oh, that's right, this guy right here. Is there somewhere we can put you in this mess? Really would like over there. Let's see if we can figure this out. May have to take somebody out. I think we'll take this guy out. Yeah, we'll take him out, and then we'll put one of those, that guy right there. And then give him a buff and faster throwing. We don't have to worry about acid pulls reducing FPS because we don't have the effect settings on. Okay, and I'm guessing I could place you around here. No? Here? We can do here. Here will work. Alright, let's see. Let us see what we do. Won't be using any alts, so I don't really expect anything amazing. I got some cotton mouth right now. Oh boy, I got dry mouth. There we go. This is what I enjoy doing on the game. And there's no reason that they should be doing it. They should adjust how they do things, and they should conduct themselves better. And I think that's how the entire player base should view it. But sadly enough, most of the player base just says they haven't changed it in forever, so why does it matter? And it's like, what they're relying off of is for it to not go away, or for it to go away. Like I said, they're gonna have to permaban me. I don't enjoy the game outside of doing long runs. So why am I going to play a game that I'm not allowed to play? I'll get what I can out of the game. If they don't approve of it with all the evidence that I'm trying to show, then it just... everybody in the community can see exactly how it is. That was a really few sloppy kills in the beginning. I don't know, they've changed it so many times, man. You can watch over my videos if you haven't seen them. You can watch over my videos. The latest one is that they think I'm a bot. But it's gone from many different reasons over the past 5 years. I'm blocked by Rebecca on Twitter for asking for help for this and everything. Even though I've been a well-known content creator in the space whenever I was actually like asking for change originally. So I'm here to prove to DE I'm not a bot, and if they don't want to take this evidence into account and leave me alone, then the whole community can see. And then we can all ask, well, why don't you just remove endurance if it's such a problem where a guy with a hand cam who is able to play balloons at the same time can do these types of runs? Why don't you just remove them? If it's such a problem, why don't you put a limit on it? Well, to me that would make sense. Just put a limit on it then. Quit creating these ban traps. Because we have the definition of endless, but we're not allowed to go endless at the end of the day. If we go too far into the outside of the bounds of our normal play, we are essentially a bot or we're cheating in their eyes. So that's the reality of where their suspension system sits at. You become too good too fast, you have problems. It can go in many more directions than even just endurance. If you look on Reddit, you can find years ago with the Exploiter Orb and Profit Taker. You can find plenty of examples of suspensions for them, and they corrected those because it affected a very, very large amount of the player base. But sadly enough, this is where we're at with it. Because I've seen people get... I've talked to people that have been suspended for looting crates too fast in Fortuna. That's why I say, if you go too far outside of the bounds of your normal everyday play within many different vectors that could be counted as your normal everyday play, from how long you sit in a mission, how fast you sit in a mission, how fast you gather rewards, like how many mobs you typically kill a mission. Like, there's so many different factors that things could be, how many actions you do per minute in a mission. Like, there's so many things that they could tie to everyday play. And if any of those things go too far out of whack, or you have too many things trigger at one time, you will draw scrutiny from the system. That's why people are getting suspensions for Kuva when Kuva Survival first came out, because they would have a cat and they would get a shit ton in a siphon. You know the DDTs are coming? Yeah, we're at 240 right now. We're at 240. What's good, Prasad? How you doing? I think I enunciated that correctly. Pranal, I think would be a better one to call you by. I don't know. I'm horrible at enunciation. Okay, that disc is not going anywhere. Toss that in. Doing well, doing well. Just getting some more time done. Enjoying the suffering, if you will. This is not fun. I'm just suffering. I'm just glad I got balloons. What's the most exercise? I don't do any active play missions. I got too many problems with my hands to do those. I got way too many problems with my hands. At least to do them efficiently. I'm sitting here doing this because I can't actually, like, play the game right now because my hands are so shot. If you watch over the first, like, 3 streams, you'll see, or 2 streams, maybe 3, you'll see actually what the intended strat was. But my hands gave out, so this is... I had a plan B anyways for when that happened, and that's what we're using. Until my hands come back to me more and I can actually start playing the game again. Because DE doesn't... like, I'm just gonna try... I'm trying to convince them I'm not a bot. I would rather be using macros to keep things going more like to what the actual plan is, but, you know, this is how it is. I'll prove to them that I can do back-to-back endurance runs, and I'm not cheating because I'm doing it. Because that's what their problem is. It's not even my world record run. That is literally still counted as legit to this day. Not into question whatsoever. I still have a 35.5-hour run that has never had a trigger, but because I did a bunch of chain endurance runs, and I never did anything else in between that, they have a problem with what I did. I don't... This is where I'm at. Yeah, it's 30 hours. I'm the world record holder currently at 95 hours, 28 minutes, so... give you frame of reference. Yeah, why? You've not been listening to everything I just said? You threaten my living, this is kind of how things go. No, you just got here? Oh. Well, DE thinks I'm a bot, so I'm breaking my world record without any macros. And I'm doing it with a hand cam to prove it. Because DE likes to think I'm a bot. I'm apparently a bot, I don't know. I know I'm a ginger, so essentially I'm a bot, but I don't think that's grounds to ban me. Unless you're telling me gingers can't play the game. I mean, I know we have no souls, and essentially then we're, you know, we're bots at that point. But I don't think that's grounds to, you know, accuse me of using a bot program. I am the program. Get over it. It's sad, man. It's sad. It is sad. And they have threatened me with a permaban, by the way. For anyone wondering, like, well, are they just gonna keep giving you suspensions? No, I have the threat of a permaban on my account. So, if I'm gonna get permabanned, I'm gonna do what I've been trying to do for the past 5 years, which is get, or 5.5 years, which is get 100 hours. I didn't get my 100 hours last time because the game went to shit. So, I'm trying to do it this time. Only a bot, yeah, I know, that's true. Being a ginger is a whole meme or something? Yeah, gingers are known as soulless beings. That's a very old meme, man. Well, not very old, but it is old. It is old. It was something when I was growing up, and I'm turning 33 this year. So... yeah, exactly, Pex. And if they want to show the community that, then they can. That's fine. Or they can get off my back. They can do either or. I don't care. I honestly don't care. They can do either or. They can show the community how little they care about people that actually love their game and has put over 10,000 hours into the game and going on 7 years of playing the game. Doing this exact thing. essentially, for 5.5 of those years. I did 500 rounds solo Zinni with Frost and Atarax back in the day. No fucking macros. I got world records with Warframe partners back when it was the Warframe partner program. I stood on the center there, right where that all the projectiles were going. There we go, Jin's back, everything's fine. Yeah, it's ridiculous what I'm dealing with. To have the point of Rebecca blocking me on Twitter/X 5 years ago is absolutely absurd to me. I don't even understand. She was the community lead at the time. Her job was to deal with community affairs. You could have at least pointed me in the right direction. It's what makes me think that this might not even be DE's doing, and this might be above them in the sense of their parent companies. Because Rebecca's response to me when she did read if I could do my run or not, that sounds like a policy question that isn't between us. If I'm to read in between the lines and read it like a customer service rep, what that tells me is we don't have anything to do with that side because of our contract. And we're not the one who makes the rules. We just make the game. We don't make the rules. Because there is a good chance that when they got sold out by Liu, and when they got sold out by, or bought out by Liu and bought out by Tencent, that their terms of service were likely required to change to what that company has as a requirement within the contract itself. It would make sense to me. If I'm buying a game, I'm just gonna want it. I'm gonna want it as streamlined as possible. So I'm gonna want the TOS to not be unique whatsoever, which then allows them the ability to be so selective about what they want to do. And because they don't want to invest money into a good anti-cheat or take the evidence of players, everything just becomes a crapshoot. Because the reality is the system that they use for an anti-cheat only works correctly if they actually take player evidence into account. Even with kernel level anti-cheat, player evidence is actually required in a lot of cases. Even Vanguard, which is used by Riot, they understand that there's going to be false flags, and as long as you can prove what you need to, they let you go. Such as maybe you keep Vanguard running while you're doing video editing, and you're using AutoHotkey for a bunch of scripts for video editing to streamline it, or you use scripts for things like, you know, stock trading and stuff like that. Like, there's so many uses behind AutoHotkey that go beyond gaming, that it's the reason why they don't, like, Vanguard, like or I should say Riot themselves, they don't actually ban you just for having AutoHotkey on your computer. You have to be using it in some type of conjunction. Because it's one of the most, from a video that I actually saw that it was linked from a viewer, it's one of the most commonly ways used for cheating in Valorant is AutoHotkey, actually. No. Does she block you on Twitter, or she block you in-game, Bobo? I've never engaged with her in-game, so... I would love to see a screenshot of that. You make a video on that, bro. I can't believe you missed that golden opportunity to make a video. Getting blocked by Rebecca. That's a golden opportunity to make a video. I don't know why you didn't make a video. I don't know why you didn't make a video. That's a golden opportunity. You never know what can go viral. Trust me. Trust me when I say that. You really never know what the hell can go viral. That's injustice. It's things that need to be pointed out and presented. Otherwise, I definitely do hesitate to believe you, to be honest. I haven't heard anybody in the 7 years that I played the game of any stories of anyone getting blocked by Rebecca outside of me. And I was in the old Endurance Discord that like Summit and Animan and all them were in. So I remember when I linked it in there, they said that was the first time they've ever seen that. Who are you hitting? Are we falling off? Do we fall off there, or do we actually have to play the game? Is that what's going on? Oh, there we go. They are getting tanky, though. Oh shit, we don't have energy. Oh. Oh, is my fucking hands gonna fail me on this run here? Is that what's gonna happen? My hand's gonna fail me. Is that gonna be the downfall of the run? Is the fact that my hands gave out and then I died? Oh, that's so disappointing. If it is. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna pull it together. I'm gonna pull it together. I got this. Still going on balloons? Yeah, we still going on balloons. No, get away from Frankie. Don't you ever hurt Frankie. Don't you ever hurt Frankie. Are you okay, Frankie? Are you okay? You're the important one. Are you okay? Jesus. I can't believe you just tried to hurt Frankie. Oh, let's get another ancient out. We gotta protect Frankie. Hold on here. Good. Okay, Frankie, are you getting hit by the aura thing? Are you okay, Frankie? Frankie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Frankie? Something like that. I think Frankie's okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Alright. Alright. Is Frankie okay? Frankie seems to be okay. He was like, there was an Eximus just beating on him. I got concerned. I got really scared. But he seems to be okay. He has taken some damage. He's feeling it a little. But Frankie's okay. It's okay. I would have just made a separate channel for it. I would have just made a separate channel for it. Just to point out the injustice, man. And be honest. Otherwise, things just get swept under the rug, and then there's nothing for it. Nothing ever changes. If there's evidence out there, at least, then that's a whole different story. It's at least there. At least anytime you talk to somebody and they try to say something, you can be like, well, I mean, there's this. And then that gets word out. It gets word respread on it, and it gets awareness put on it. If you care enough about a game to talk about a problem that happened in Tier 4 survival days, which was before I even started playing the game, I would have found it then at that point worth it for you to actually make content on it in some regard, just to have the awareness there, because for you to hold on to that long, it shows that you have a bit more passion than just complaining about it. Just saying. I feel that way with anybody that's dealt with the situation. If they're still complaining about it to this day, it's one of those things like, why didn't you make something on it? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's because we have merciless stacks. Okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. There's Warframe community is mostly nice, but when the Warframe community is toxic, it's really bad. That's the easiest way to put it. When you go against the hive mind, everything's bad. Everything's bad when you go against the hive. That's kind of the reality. I mean, I have people calling me a fake disabled. I have people calling me a cheater and all of that. I have people telling me that the only thing I deserve is to be exiled from the gaming community and forced back on disability. This is all Warframe related content, by the way. I've had people that were game developers tell me that. They quote unquote said they were game developers, but they played Warframe. I don't know how much validity there is to that, but you know, hey, here we are. It's the internet. It's why I don't believe anything anyone says unless there's videos of it. And even then, it's questionable with how AI has gone. How do you go from saying you didn't think about it, but then before you said you run a fitness channel and you post a lot on there and you can't have the interference? I don't get it, man. I don't know why you just changed your answer completely altogether. I don't get it. Well, they say that because I had a world record in a run, and they don't feel I legitimately got it in their eyes, even though DE has already told me that everything was okay with it. Like, my 2-month suspension isn't even about my world record run, but yet everybody in their mother framed it as such, which is the really annoying part. Is the really annoying part. It was all framed because I did a world record run, and I tried so hard for over a month to explain that to people that wasn't the issue, but nobody wanted to get it through their head. It was like the fact that everybody thought I was permabanned, and I kept trying to like tell everybody, no, we use the word suspension, please, because everybody would just say ban, 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 and I'm like, listen, if you just keep saying the word ban, everybody's gonna think I'm permabanned. They're like, no, they'll know the difference, and like here we are, like fucking pretty much everybody that I talk to thinks I was permabanned. I had to spend like the first 3 days of streaming when I came back explaining to people I wasn't permabanned. It was a question that I got like every, I don't know, at least 10 minutes type deal. I never said that, Bobo, that you were implied upon any of the situation that I was talking about. I'm merely having the conversation with you is only I was responding to somebody else. I was responding to Chocolate. What I'm merely saying is, you can play the back on there, man. Yeah. Well, I don't know why you would say nah, Baker. Like, you were, like, the way you were saying that is like you thought I was implying that towards you. I'm kind of confused, man. You're all over the place with your answers. It leaves a lot of confusion. No, it was just a generalized response to it. My apologies. Okay. Okay. I just didn't want you to think I was implying that to you whatsoever. My apologies for not understanding that correctly. Or not taking that correctly. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Also, I mean, I guess speaking on that, I have actually reopened up memberships. It'll be the same as it was last time, though. No one gets any extra rewards or anything like that. It's just a way if you want to show support, get some emotes, you can do that. I also did open up super chats and all of that again. I felt like I'm far enough into the run where I've proved enough, and I'm just going to reopen it. That's the reality of it. I feel like I've proved enough. Does it mean I'm extracting? No, it doesn't. But I feel like I've proved to the community enough that I'm not a bot. You know? No, you good, man. You good. Just trying to come to an understanding of things, man. That's all. Sometimes it takes a bit more conversation to get to the understanding of something than other things. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that, man. If I sound sour, I apologize. That's my PTSD, man. If I sound sour, that's just my PTSD. Being a pain in the ass. Equals mindless bands, pretty much so. That's how it feels, man. That's how it feels. The saddest part of the whole thing, too. Oh, that was a really good speed. Look at that. How fast Mag going there. Ooh. Love it. I love it when my energy works. Ah, it's great. Ah, so great. Let's get the other specters out too. We don't need them. We just need these guys shooting at us, but it just makes cannon fodder, and that's what I'd rather want. As long as they're within range to shoot at us, everything's okay. That's what matters. We're gonna put the Osprey right here. I don't know if it's gonna be within range of the vault. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna put a Lancer right here. I don't want to make this too clustered. That's all. I didn't want me saying bless you to Danny sneezing being a little too loud. I didn't want that being loud in y'all's ears, so I just muted it real quick. Oh, we at 257? We're doing good. Doing good. Soldier voice? What you mean, feathers? What you mean, feathers? What you mean, soldier voice? This is a new one. That's a new one. I've been doing content creation for a decade now. That's a new one for me. Oh, from... Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. Wow, I actually kind of do. That's creepy. Wow. Huh. Interesting. No, actually, you're okay. You hit something there. Oh wow, it's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one. I've never gotten that one before. I've never gotten that one before. You're good at that? Yeah. Oh man, that's incredible. That's incredible. Wow, that's a really good one. Oh shit, we got 4 million. You know what that means. Hold out. Let's get to the next round. We get a Paragon. Paragon. It's the Spectre that you get from... Oh, I hope that's... Oh, damn it, I miscounted. This is after you do all the cosmetic rewards for the Inaros quest that you get from Borrow when you wear Inaros Prime, you get that Spectre as a reward. What he does, it's a very important role, okay? There's nothing else in the game like him, alright? Be like, well, what do you mean by that? Well, It has a very unique trait. It gives plus 300% morale. Hit us with the morale boost, Frankie. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I am so boosted on morale now. I feel like I could sit here for days. Oh, I know, Frankie. Celebrate it with us. Yeah! That's what I'm saying, Frankie. That is a 300% morale boost. The reality is it's completely worthless. It does no damage. It has no buffs that it gives you, but the damn thing is just like MSET said. It's absolutely adorable. And it just makes you happy when you look at it. So I say that it gives you a 300% morale boost, because all you gotta do is just you run over here, and then you stand next to it, and then eventually it's gonna do the thing, and when it does the thing, it makes you smile. And you're like, alright, this was worth 400 ducats or whatever the hell it is, and like 10 minutes of my time, 20 minutes of my time. It was worth it. Come on. Tell us about it. Show us. Yeah. Alright. Oh, he is responsive today. He is responsive today. He was not responsive yesterday. He was very unresponsive yesterday. The reason why he made the appearance, if y'all are wondering, is because we actually beat, or I actually beat my no macro run personal best, which was 27.5 hours, and we hit that yesterday, so I brought him out as in celebration of hitting my no macro personal best. How's my PC holding up fine? Oh, how's it holding up? It's fine. Why? I've spent many of years perfecting to make a PC run okay. Throughout all this. Many of years. Over half a decade I've spent doing that. Let's see, what are we doing here? What are we doing? The ships. Alright. You also, I don't know if you know this, but if you run Warframe in Windows mode, you can minimize the game, and it runs it as a background application, and it reduces the power draw to go just above idle. So when you're paused, you can just do that. Just pause the game and minimize, and now it runs it as a background application and everything's good. Thank you, Beatty. Thank you. Means a lot when I hear a lurker say that. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah. I've been trying to come out with a video on everything that I do for these runs, but I wanted to make sure my graphics settings were okay. Like, nothing was unstable, we didn't get any early crashes, you know what I mean? Because I wanted to have it for big patch segments, more or less. So, yeah. Now, I won't be able to theoretically do it with this one. This one's going to be late on its arrival, but it should be valid into the next one. But yeah, I mean, this here is just me trying to say to DE, leave me alone. And then what I'll do is probably like 30-hour runs. And then if it's stable for 30 hours, I'll come out with a guide video, you know. It's either that or I'll just make a community post saying like nothing has changed, you know. Same thing, keep it, you're good. But yeah, the reason why I haven't gotten those out is because I keep getting suspended every time. So I don't have a chance to take a screenshot of everything because I kind of think of it last to do, because I usually like to do it after I make the build video. That would be preferred for me always. So I usually I hard focus on I focus more or less on a project until it's done, unless I feel like it's going to be an insanely long-term project. Then I'll give it, you know, a little bit of time here and there type deal. While playing Warframe. There we go. We hit the 90 Paragon. That's what I wanted to see. This one here is going to be that one. And in the back, we go here. We'll do this one here. And we'll just do Grape Shot on that. So now we got double aircraft carrier. Well, I thank you for that. That's I don't enjoy making that content, but I always like to be. I've always been somebody that's been very transparent with my community, so I always feel like I should make those lines of content, even though I don't actually enjoy doing it. I actually hate doing it. I don't really like making drama videos or anything like that in any relation whatsoever. I'm not a fan of drama. I just like to chill. I just like to chill and teach and learn. But gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you got to do. Alright, let's put down subs, because that's what we gotta do next. Get these subs placed down first, then we'll worry about upgrading just in case animations go larger. I don't remember if they do with subs, but I know I can fit a lot of subs. And we'll get working on the Paragon for the subs. I guess also for me, like, the whole subject matter is really personal to me because I got into Warframe because of endurance. I have friends that no longer play this game because they've either been permabanned or because they've just quit the game because they were tired of getting suspensions. Like, I actually have an entire group together for getting the world record group run for survival. And the only thing it takes for that run to actually happen is for the suspensions to stop being so unjustly uncommon and everything for long endurance runners or just people who like to push themselves in the video game. Oh, it's pretty sad. Like, they may play the game on an occasion when a new patch comes out just to kind of get caught up. But that's all they really do. They get caught up on a patch and then they quit the game immediately after and uninstall until a new patch comes out because they're kind of just... They enjoy the game, but they don't fully enjoy the game, so they just experience the new content and then leave the game because they don't want to do anything else and they don't spend any more money on the game. No, I hope there's a desert skate. Oh, that would actually be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty cool. Okay, so we got all these down. I think we could fit one more, can we? Yeah. There we go. It's beautiful. Anyways, let's get over ourselves. We go with this guy here will be our commander guy. And we do that. Everything gets advanced intel. There's actually a story behind that. One of my viewers who enjoys trolling me was getting upset because of my fashion frame. And he kept telling me and linking me to use like certain fashion frames and everything. And so I said, well, you know what, fine, since you don't like my fashion frame, we're just gonna go default then with everything. And so I just went through frames and started making them all default. Just to troll them. And it's just stayed that way now for like months. It's been months of it. Yeah. I don't really like get crazy into fashion frame. I'll do colors, but that's about as far as I go. I spend a lot of time doing like figuring out math and everything in the game, so I don't really bother with like doing fashion frame just because anyone that does good fashion frame knows what I'm talking about when I say this. If you want to make a good fashion frame, you already know consciously you're going to be spending at least 2 hours on it. And I'm just trying to math and figure out, like, you know, all of the equations in the game and everything, so if I ever run out of math to do in the game, I'll look at fashion frame. But if I'm not running out of math to do in the game, I'm not going to look at fashion frame because I know what rabbit hole that leads me down. I have OCD. It's not going to be a fast experience. Alright? It is not going to be a fast experience. It already takes me like 20 minutes sometimes just to pick out colors. And I use the same like 4 colors on everything. I do black, silver, white, and green. And it can take me 20 minutes just to figure out how I want to have them in orientation throughout the frame. Which ones do I want to get rid of or anything like that? Like, we're already approaching that there, you know? We start adding, like, the actual little extra things and skins and all that. I'm gonna be there for, like, fucking 15 hours. Sandanas, like, fuck. So chill with everything? I try to be chill. I'm not a fan of like going crazy or anything like that. I know there's a place for people to enjoy that, and I am glad that those people have their place, but it's just not my thing. It is just not my thing. You just one-click the randomize button and go. Yeah, I mean, it can work. To be honest, I've seen some pretty good deals come, or pretty good combos come out of the randomize thing. It's not like randomizing your mods, it actually does a decent job. Randomize your mods, good luck. I mean, it works. You can still get rid of, you can still take care of, like, pretty much all the content in the game with just random modding, using the random mod stuff, but it's definitely not going to be optimized. I think it has no clue what it's doing. It's a system from like eons ago. I don't think they've ever updated it. Where'd he go? Why are you in there? What are you doing in there? Let's see here. You, and you. Okay, that is everybody upgraded. Alright, let's let that go back. No, we should be golden here for a good little bit. You know what I think I'm gonna do? This may not sound logical at all. But I need to get the Paragon for the plane, and I figure I might as well start now. Or continue now. Oh man, this game is suffering. Get more planes. More planes! We need the Paragon! Unlock the Paragon! All the planes! The plane! The plane! Anyways. They're a breath of fresh air. Thank you, Purple. That means a lot. It means a lot. You've had your Lich for a year and a half now? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Talk about neglect. Talk about neglect. You've been doing Liches for 4 days. Yeah, that's, if you do them, like, back to back to back to back to back type deal, it's really exhausting. How many Liches have you done? I know there's, like, 19 or 21 weapons you can get, so... Yeah. I have a shit ton of weapons though from Liches and all that. I don't have every single one, I just have like multiples of a lot. Like I think I have 3 Baramas. 2 or 3 Zars. I have 2 Tonkors. I have a Plasmor. The important ones, you know what I mean? I need to get a few more Plasmors, though. I've been too lazy to do it. You have 2 Lich's weapon left over from Mastery Fodder? Ah. You gotten any of them up to the 60%? I know I haven't gotten a single one to 60%. No, I haven't. They're just whatever the hell the base was that I found. I would typically just buy the cheapest one on the market if I bought it on the market, or just whatever I got from the thing. I did a few infusions into like my very first Barama, but I just didn't care. I was like, yeah, this just does not feel worth my time. We went for electric hack. Mainly for index, I could definitely see that. The Hex special fire is good for index. I've never been able to get into any of the Arcwing weapons, to be fair. But I do see some decent play out of them, just not my thing. I'm very stingy about playstyle, though. Like, I don't use a glaive for the reason that I don't like the playstyle. I don't use Exodia Contagion for that reason. Like, I don't care if a weapon's meta, I won't use it if I don't like the playstyle. I don't use any of the Devuri weapons because I'm not really a big fan of their trigger. What's good, Karma? We just chilling. Getting some more time done. About to hit an hour done so far for the day. About to hit an hour done so far for the day. We're at round 261 over on balloons right now, so we're looking good over there. We just got our Paragon for our Buccaneer. So that's looking hot. And we're working our way towards getting the Paragon for the monkey subs. Okay. Now I know what I'm gonna have to do for later. Alright. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, I can do that. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Why is Jin for the run? Because he has a very convenient res, and I'm bad at the game, and I like the Sentinel res, the Sacrifice mod. So between the two is why I use him. Plus he has good base shield, and it makes it really easy to keep up the reinforced bottom mod with him and Mag. You don't need any extra shield on him, you just need to be able to trigger his overshield fully, and you'll always have it active. He is a good sentinel if you're bad at the game. Or if you just want to be extra safe. Even if you're good at the game and you just want to be extra safe. Working out the syndicates now? That's oof. Are you going through each one, fully maxing them out and buying all the mods you need? Or like, what are you doing with that? That can be, like, depending on your MR, that can be a really spicy grind. I would almost, like, say you should work on MR before you do that if you want it more efficiently. That's one of those grinds where MR actually becomes a godsend in. Same with reps. You skip most content for request. Have I played Destiny? Destiny 1. I vaguely played Destiny 1. My brother-in-law had it for his PlayStation, and I played it on there. Didn't play it too much, but yeah. As for Destiny 2, nothing has intrigued me to actually look into it, because it just seems to be a dying game, so for overall content creation's sake, it doesn't seem worth it. I have to have a balance between I enjoy the game and it's good for content. That's the balance that I need, sadly enough. I will say eventually when I make enough money and I can afford to freely buy games, the liking a game isn't so much going to be a requirement, because I will be just picking up new games to do reviews on. Even if they won't send me like a review copy, or they give some out like egregious like terms like I can't freely speak my mind or something, like I won't bother with the review copy, then I'll just buy it myself. And this way I can just, you all can know from a good perspective after like playing a game for like 10 to 20 hours, is it worth your time? You know, going from like single player to multiplayer games and everything. Because I definitely don't mind just doing game reviews. I would enjoy doing it. I would actually really enjoy doing game reviews. And then games that I like really enjoy and they seem to have a good player base, I can expand out further in content and everything, but yeah. Fortuna was worse than what? Oh, Fortuna rep. Yeah, I vaguely did Fortuna rep. I hated it. I didn't get fully ranked out with them. It was terrible. Actually found it alright. You just ranked 3 a few hours ago. Well, it's not that it's hard to do. It's just that you'll save you a lot more time, because you can do it while you just play the game casually, like for syndicates. But you can, if you have more MR, it just goes by a lot quicker, because you get an extra 1,000 standing a day for every rank of MR that you have. And when you have to collect like all of the mods and you're trying not to buy any of them, because I totally get that if you're trying to go for that level of completionist, it's a lot easier on you to just, you can casually get the rep as you get it, but I would only make a real focused attempt into it once you got that MR, outside of doing the syndicate quest every week. Like, that's worth it, of course. That's always worth it, to get the medallions and everything like that. And those missions can be fun sometimes if you enjoy looking around for things and all that. So like they're never actually bad to have, you know? It's just what I'm more talking about is just the daily rep standing and getting it done with quicker. But yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, feel free, have fun. I mean, don't let me ruin your time there, man. Everybody has their own fun in this game. Okay, I did that one wrong. Alright, so now I 100% know what I'm doing for my rotation now. Okay. Okay. I think I got this. I think I got the run. 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 I'm glad you're taking the game at your own pace and you don't feel like you actually have to go at some predetermined like pace in the game that's required to be done. It's a good thing that you actually are a player that understands, like, I don't need to go crazy with this game. I could just take my time and do what I want at the speed I want, and it's fine. It doesn't matter. Because that is the basis of Warframe. It's do what you want at your own pace. And no matter what, by some time, you're going to get everything you need done. It's a really, really good thing that you understand that. Because a lot of people come into this game because of other video games, and they have it in their head that they have to do a certain thing, certain times, and certain rates, and otherwise they're just going to be forever left behind and all that. And it's like, no, man, it ain't like that in this game. It ain't like that at all. This game ain't like that. Exactly, just what MSET said. Take it easy, enjoy yourself. Don't worry about it. Don't need to worry about nothing. I haven't, like, this account here is like 4 years old, and I'm still, like, I haven't ground out. I haven't done any of the reps. I haven't touched any of them, man. I only touched them if I absolutely needed to for progression. You know, that's how like freely this game lets you kind of do things. There are certain times where you do have to engage with certain systems and you have no choice behind it, but for the most part, like, it's really just do what you want. Little minor inconveniences is what I call it. That's what this game gives you. It gives you minor inconveniences unless you go really out of your way, and then you're going to find a lot of big inconveniences. But you have to go out of your way for it. How do you feel about mods being locked behind daily logins? I don't like anything that's locked behind any type of rotation or gate or anything like that. So that even includes Deviri weapons. I don't like the way you unlock them. So does that give you an idea of how I feel about login rewards? If I don't like Deviri weapons, I think that gives you a very good idea. Yeah, it is horrible. I understand giving players like extra rewards and everything and all those cool little things. Like, that's cool. But to gate like real rewards, like items that you cannot get anywhere else behind a rotate, like either a rotating system or a time gated system, in the sense of like you have to log on for this many days and it's not within a reasonable amount, like we're not talking a week, that's kind of obnoxious. If we're talking a week and anybody can, you know, like we're talking rep, yeah, that's why I say a week, because generally you give yourself a week of rep farming, you can usually get what you need. You know what I mean? Unless you're like really new to the game, which then I'm sorry, but that part of you don't count in that equation. We can't tune the game around that heavily to new players. Especially with how easy it is to get MR at the end of the day. So. But yeah, I mean, I really don't even like the daily rep caps and all of that type of stuff. It's something I do accept, but I really don't like them. I'm under the mindset of just let us go crazy. You know what I mean? Like, if we want to farm for fucking ever, when the content first comes out, I believe we should be allowed to. If we just want to fully max out the rep within the first day and just fry our brain on it, I think we should be allowed to do that. It is a grind-based game, after all. More than an entire year for a choice of... Yeah, no, I get you there, Karma. It's ridiculous. Especially when you gotta wait 400 days for Prime Short-Footed. And although it isn't a needed mod, all you have to do is run regular Short-Footed with Fortitude. And it's a mod just called Fortitude, and you literally have Prime Short-Footed, and anyone that tells you you need that one extra mod slot, they don't know what they're talking about in the slightest bit. There is no frame that needs that one extra mod slot in any situation in the game unless you're going for like a fucking... Not even going for a world record. My original plan for this world record run wasn't even going to have Prime Short-Footed in it. So... it still would have, like... I can easily see it still would have been achievable. I just decided to make it easier on my hands, because, like, my hands... they're already bad. They're already bad. Oh boy, that is a toxin boy right there. New content is always exciting. Yeah. Well, Warframe does a pretty decent job on new content. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Alright. I'm gonna let this round go by. Network not responding. That's interesting. I wonder why I have network not responding. You're back? Welcome back. Did someone say something in chat for me real quick? It looks like I'm still live. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Huh. I don't know what that was. Wait, is Warframe getting DDoSed? Is Warframe getting DDoSed? Is that what's going on? Definitely would not be a first. I've seen Warframe get DDoSed so many times. And they just got done with PAX, so it kind of makes sense. It's kind of ritual for the people that DDoS DE, that like after they do a big event they DDoS them. It's kind of normal. Big patch, DDoS, something. There's gonna be a DDoS that happens, and it'll either last for 10 minutes or it could last for an entire day. It could last just briefly, a few seconds. Like they go crazy. They go crazy. That's what I've seen over the history of this game. You don't know what people do that? I don't either, outside of the fact that I understand that some people choose to show their discontent for something like that. Not that I say that I agree that it's the right way to show your discontent, but I do know the reasoning behind it is typically to show your discontent within something. So... what did I think of it? The stream? There was a few good questions from the panels, but overall I wasn't entertained by anything. Any weapon that was good back in the day, Karma, is good nowadays. People just sleep on it. So if you do enough old research and you don't see weapons were reworked and they were good back in the day to like level 500, they're pretty damn good nowadays. When I mean back in the day, I mean like go back like 6+ years ago before they even put in like arbitrations or anything like that, before they nerfed the EHP system. You look at those weapons back then that were really good in the old EHP system, they're really, really good nowadays. You just gotta figure them out. It would be the easiest way to put it, man. Ignis Wraith is actually really good in today. I enjoy Ignis Wraith. It's just there's better options. But it's still good. And Tigris, same thing. It's good, there's just better options. Alright, I am going to get myself ready for a break here. My hand isn't so much bothering me, but it is bothering me enough. Let me just make sure that the auto start is going. Still playing for a Tignis. I don't know if they'll ever do that. I think they're scared to do something like that, to be honest with you. Like, Tigris took over the meta for a good while. So, I feel like they would be scared at that rate to do something like that again. Because Torrid exists. Yeah, yes and no. Torrid didn't take over the meta like that. At least I don't know. Maybe I missed that happening, but yeah. I thought Tigris took over it more. Yeah, it's a representation of what I am to DE. You mean like the Torrid Incarnate can? Is that what you mean? Or you mean like Torrid used to be able to in the past? Yeah, Incarnate. Well, that's a whole day. That's an upgrade of it. DE has a way of taking things away from us and then giving it back to us in different packages. I'm not saying I agree with it. Sorry. I'm not saying I agree with it. What I'm more saying is, I just don't foresee them allowing the meta to return because they are just going to create it through something else. Not saying it's right, man. Not saying it's right. It frustrates me too, man. It frustrates me too. I used to love Brahma, man. Braum is still a phenomenal weapon, don't get me wrong, it's still phenomenal, but after the aptitude nerf years ago, it's so painful to use the weapon. It's so damn painful to use the weapon. Stug Incarnate would be OP? I actually have an older video on my channel of me taking the Stug to like level 5 or 600 back in the old EHP system day, which would be past the level cap nowadays. We're talking like 5 years ago or something like that. Yeah, it was a challenge. Someone challenged me to that. That's kind of how well known I was in the content creation space. Content creators that were Warframe partners would sometimes challenge me to make weapons good and all that. But anyways, we're gonna go take a break here. Definitely be sure to give the video a thumbs up if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Check out the description down below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my Twitter/X, my Linktree, or my girlfriend's Linktree with all of her social medias on it. And if you have been enjoying the music, there's also a link to the Relax movement down there as well. So definitely be sure to check all that out while I am AFK, and we will definitely see you all when I do come back from the break. I'm gonna go soak my hands, get some stretching done and all that. Trying to get them into a proactive spot so when we hit like into the 70-hour range and everything, 80 hours, I can actually play the game fully. That's what we're working towards right now with the AFKing, essentially. Let's put it that way. It's not really AFKing, it's more just idle playing. With the low action per minute play that I'm doing right now, I'm just trying to get my hands back to where they were. Because we did have a 260,000 shot combo on the snipers before we died. It was impressive. It was impressive, but I know how long it's going to take for me to get there, so I have an idea of what I need to do to be in preparation for that and be ready for it. Anyways, we'll see y'all when I come back.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank you all that did stay around for the break. Let me push this live. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and pause this. Playing. I finished just in time. Good. Sounds good, Sakuma. You take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, hold up. I forgot to disable the fucking the script for balloons. I hate when I do that. Everything's dying. Oh man. Oh man. There we go. Oh, that was rough. Alright. Let's load that up. And the save. That is a lot of special abilities. That is a lot. Or use abilities. Thank you, Burger. I hope you have a good day at school. Hope it goes by quick and smoothly for you. Hopefully I should be. Hopefully I should be still streaming. Unpredictable. It's all... Oh, shit. I thought... I was so focused on getting back. I actually almost forgot something fucking huge. I was just about to say it all depends on how long my hand lasts. And I was like, I just realized, like, oh shit, you didn't wrap your fucking hand. You're gonna pay for this rather quickly. You might be feeling good right now, but you already know. Oh, Lord. I wish I had my brace, but it doesn't fit anymore. I found out very late. There we go. No problem, Purple. I'm glad my sharing my experiences could help make things a little bit easier for you in some regard. That means a lot to hear. I honestly can't tell you how much that means. I like to show people that no matter the conditions you have, you can still strive to be better every day. It may not be the exact better that you want exactly, but you can still strive to be better. You find the fields you can be better in, and you work towards those as you can. What's good, Aether? How you doing, man? Still got most of the map covered in banks. Actually, no, just one little corner. Go. I gotta get better about that. I'm messing up on my rotation. I have to change up my whole rotation now with the acolytes because they've scaled a fair bit. So my old strat's fallen off and I have to relearn, or I have to learn a whole new one now. I have it, I just gotta do it. It's a pain. It's an absolute pain trying to learn. But it's okay. I'll get it down. That's what matters, man, is you're working on it. That's the most important thing. We all have our moments where we hit essentially what we feel like is rock bottom at the end of the day. And myself included. And it's never something you ever fully get better of, but it's at least something that you can try and work. You know? We try to work towards a better tomorrow in some regard. An easier tomorrow, if you will, or at least a more understanding tomorrow. Currently 207 with around 2 million. We're at 271 currently. 1.6 million. We just got done getting the Buccaneer Paragon, and then we're lining up now for the Submarine Paragon. I don't like where we're at right now. It's kind of looking sketch. Take care, Purple. Thank you for stopping by. And I do hope you sleep well. You just placed your Buccaneer Paragon? Yeah. I still got some more Paragons I gotta unlock in general, so not exactly where I want to be. I don't expect a perfect run here. But yeah. Next run we're gonna start working on, next runs I should say, we're gonna start working on unlocking the remaining Paragons that I have. I think I have like 3 or 2 left. What is it? The Monkey Ace. The Ninja, and I believe one other one, or that might be the only 2. I gotta check. I know I have the Dart Monkey, the Boomerang, the Submarine, the Buccaneer, the Wizard, the Engineer. I think that might be it then. That's the only ones I need. I know I need you. Yeah, I can't even open anything right now. It's just the game is doing its own thing. I just gotta pay attention to where things are. I can't do anything. I'm at that point in the game where you're not allowed to do anything. They're not shooting because of line of sight. That is such an issue. There we go, that should work. No, one more. There we go. Jesus. Oh. Let's say he should just instantly die. Actually, that probably could work. Strip bone. I could try that. 2 more Kuva weapons and start Tenant. Tenant's worse. Oh man. I think Tenant's worse, at least personally. I think Tenant's significantly worse. $273. Oh, looks like that was actually in there. Rather surprised. I was hoping that wouldn't hit him. How's this looking? What's in a sketch spot? Look at this guy coming down. That is sketch. Okay, we're gonna home. We're gonna home. We'll figure out what we can do there. Oh, that's too close for comfort. This is too close for comfort. Yeah, 273. I mean, if we're not using any abilities, we're doing really good. Not using any abilities, it's actually really good. We don't have a single guy auto-clicking or a single tech pod doing any of these, so... Oh, you only need like 3 to finish them? Oh, okay, well that's not as bad. Okay, at least you're experienced in it as well. There we go, we got a 2-minute Zenny star. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see. No, it didn't work like I intended. Okay. Well, at least I know. Like, I have to work, I have to do that better. I think that was me. Oh, that bubble's still there. That's why. Oh, okay, so it didn't explode. Oh. Okay. How many bubbles do I gotta cast? Lord almighty. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We got planes everywhere. I guess we can just add more planes. Because, like, I need the experience for them anyways, that was kind of the goal. Now we'll do it in a stable environment. Since we're not using abilities, we'll do bottom, because it's the best one for automated. Place and forget, if you will. I mean, we are. We should be able to place one here. No? Can't place one there? Oh, that's a shame. I'm loving this 2-minute Zony Star. This is working out nicely. Actually don't even need initial combo with this strat at this point. I would need it for other frames, but for how I'm doing this, it's like not even necessary. It's really nice. Got a whole host of different stats on my rhythm. More status. Oh, I love status. Okay, let's see how this does. Has a lot of planes. Should make up for that. Yeah, can't do anything else. Move the window a little. Wait, are you the book guy? What do you mean the book guy? What does that mean? No. I don't have any book. There's no book going on. We're not book scripting, I guess we'll call it. I don't know how I don't know how DE sees anything with it, but you know, yeah, no, we're not we're not booking. I guess. Oh, what is the terminology for that even? That is just funny. Oh my god. I'm dead. It is you? Oh, you mean using the book. Oh, you mean the grimoire. Oh, I thought you meant the other book. There's a different type of book in this game. I'm not going to be permitted to say if you don't know about it already. Oh, it's a lot more memey. It's not an actual item in the game. It's something you can do with a physical book. That's all I can say on it. Oh, God. Oh, good. We made it past the round. Alright, we're going. We're going places. We're going places. The bunch of the monkey aces was the key. We just needed enough monkey aces to almost fry the PC, so we're good. I think the PC is doing fine. The lag from this isn't actually a PC related thing. I think it's something else. Let me see. My CPU and GPU usage are kind of high. I'll say that. Let's see my metrics. CPU is a little high. 138. 140 Fahrenheit, of course. Well, it's not terribly high, but it's a little toasty. It's not something to really concern myself with. Oh, I know what I can do to fix that. Give me a moment. I'm muted there. There we go. Okay, we back. What it do, baby boo? Oh, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? But yeah, no, 30, yeah, it's not bad. We're nowhere near the pace that I want to be at right now, but we're doing decent. We're doing decent. I'm happy I beat my old PR with no macros, which is 27.5 hours, so it makes me very happy. How am I feeling? Doing alright. Been taking past couple days I've been taking really close care to my hands. If you were to have asked me that about 2 to 3 days ago, I wouldn't have said okay. My response would have been, I don't know how we're gonna do this within a reasonable time, but we will try our best. I still don't know how we're gonna do it within a reasonable time, but like there was a lot of hesitation, like to anything getting done. My hand was so fried. That's why I have the ace bandage on it. I would have had actually my I do have an actual what's it called, brace for my hand, but it doesn't fit me anymore because I've been, when I got it, it was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and I've been bulking and working out for 2.5 years now. Or no, just over 2 years now, somewhere around there. Yeah, just over 2 years now, and it just doesn't fit me anymore. It's a good and a bad thing, you know? It's a good thing it doesn't fit me anymore because it means I'm progressing. It's a bad thing that it doesn't fit me anymore because I kind of need it. But the ace bandage helps. I also, every break, I soak my hand in hot water and Epsom salt and anti-inflammatory lotion. So, I've been taking care of myself. That's... damn. Do you find it boring or fun? If I was allowed to use my macros, and I could just play the way I intentionally wanted to play when I started the run, I'd be able to see my science go to play, like fully, and I would be really enjoying myself, but this is already something I knew about. So there is no thing for me to learn here, so I'm like really bored. But yeah, no. The grinding for days don't bother me, man. I've been gaming for 27-ish years or something like that. I'm an old man at the end of the day. Not really an old man. I'm turning 33 this year, but at least still an old man. Old enough to... I'm old enough. I've been gaming for a very long time, and this is more of like... endurance for me is therapy for my PTSD and bipolar, so it's just really relaxing in that sense to me. I can clear my head of all the bullshit and make sense of things. That's what endurance has been to me, or endless in general has been to me for a long time. Kids? No, I chose not to have kids because my conditions, a lot of my conditions are hereditary, and same with my girlfriend. So we opted out of having kids. We didn't want to spread our conditions to our kids. She has lupus, I have seizures, bipolar. My bipolar is hereditary, so... Yeah, otherwise, yeah, we would have had kids by now. We've been together now for 8.5 years, so. Where did all my combo go? Why isn't the Zenistar disc out there? Can we talk about all the situations that are happening right now that aren't? There we go. Lord. Let's just refresh this stupid thing too. Lord, Lord, Lord. Alright, I don't think we really have any more room on this map. Oh, here we go, we got a spot here. I think we might have to be breaking down and actually, just doing that Paragon early. Have you guys considered adoption? Yes, and we've had the opportunity to do it closer than I'd like to admit, but I don't know, it's just something we don't want to do. It's just something we don't want to do. We feel like at the end of the day, I think a better life could be given to somebody else there and not have to deal with the fact of my conditions and stuff like that. Because my girl is my caregiver, so caretaker, that's the terminology. So and what I mean by we had the ability to pretty close to it is not literally applied or anything, but one of my family's close friends was taking care of somebody's kid, and we essentially had the option if we really wanted to adopt them at the time. The person taking care of the kid, I don't even want to use the word hint because that would be wrong. They rather heavily gestured towards it multiple times because I got along with the kid pretty well. So did Danny. I'm more of an uncle type. Does that make sense? More of an uncle type. I don't mind kids, but I think if I didn't have my conditions, that'd be a different story as a whole. So my way of making up for not having kids is trying to spread as much positivity as I can in the world and just generalize lessons that I've learned over the years. So that, I can at least make some type of impact before I go in the world, you know what I mean? Because we all have our expiration date, and one of the best things we can do is try to make as positive as an impact in the world as possible during that time period that we actually are there. Not that I have intentions of going anywhere anytime soon, but never too early to start at the end of the day. We're gonna get it 12 times easy here. And thank you so much, Rishab, for the super chat. Thank you so much. The gesture means the world. Alright, it's not the amount, it's the gesture behind it, man. It's not the amount, but the gesture behind it. That's why I have even my membership starting at 99 cents. It's not the amount, it's the gesture. So I do greatly appreciate it. Uncle types are also fun. I try to always be the fun uncle at the end of the day in that regard. I've always tried to be that. As even when I was growing up, I would help take care of friends' kids and stuff like that. I grew up in some poverty, so it wasn't uncommon to have people having kids at an early age. Like this, or is your first, like, normal people? I started playing Warframe before shield gating and everything came out, so this was the only way to do long-form survivals without it, like, if you weren't running a stealth frame. So, yeah, I've been doing this forever. I'll be playing this game for 7 years in September this year. So, theoretically, I am playing like normal people. It's just you would have to have played at the time. Now, if you're referring to endurance, it's the reason why I started the video game as a whole. So, yeah, I've never played like a normal person in that regard. I started Warframe after I had a really bad grand mal seizure one time, and I couldn't talk on voice or listen on voice while game anymore, and I needed a single-player game that still challenged me. And I was able to see, like, the top end of content, and I had a, you know, an endless amount of content, more or less. And I was playing World of Warcraft before that, or before this game, and found this game, and I was like, I'll give it a shot. I looked up some videos, I found Summit's old videos on his endless stuff that he used to do, and was like, he looked at my girl and was like, yo, this game here, mine. She was like, yeah, I'd have to agree, and I'm like, yeah, we're doing it. And we're here now, 6.5 years later. I've been playing Mag for 5 years. I have about 3,000 hours on her, just because I've been trying to hit her upper end of the peak of her as a frame, and I just haven't been able to. No, you straight. This is a completely reasonable question. Didn't come off as anything but a reasonable question. Don't you dare. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what I died to there. I know my shield gating dropped, but I thought I was out of range of being hit by... Maybe there's like a bombard there. Maybe it was a bombard. I could see it being a bombard, or maybe I got too close to the projectiles and I got hit by them. Something like that happened, I'm gonna guess. Do I watch anime? No, not really. I'm more of somebody that likes to watch, like, documentaries and, like, Andrew Huberman podcast type style things. And spend my time researching studies on National Health Institute. Vauban's very strong because his pull-in thing, like his main source of damage, scales with enemy level. I haven't played them in many years, but yeah, that's what I do know. Over 1900 minutes. We're 19%. Oh wait, no, it's we're over 19% done. It's like 32% done or something like that. It's like 32% done or somewhere close to that. What I'm talking about. What is that? Calculator me. Calculator me. 31 hours 0.75. Okay. I know it's 6 seconds per one there, so okay, yeah, we're like 15 minutes off. Good. What do you think of Revenant players? Are they enjoying the game? If they're enjoying the game, I think they're fine. If they're suffering while they're playing it and they're hating themselves, I think they're being foolish and they should go play something else. I don't care what a player uses for a frame. I don't care what a player uses for a weapon. I don't care what level content they go to. If you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Warframe's a casual game. To take it any more serious than that, you're just putting forth effort to something that really does not matter. My longest run is with Octavia, 27. Well, my old longest macro run was with Octavia, 27.5 hours. I can't say much. I can't say much, man. I did that on ODS, so can't say much, man. Build it or sell it. I mean, it's up to you. Are you interested in... Do you like a lot of projectile weapons? Because Zephyr's like Mag, she works well with projectile weapons. So if like you like a lot of projectile weapons, you want to try out a new frame, she's a good option for it, but I believe she's also a dojo frame. So you can get the non-prime version from the dojo and then play that and see if you like it. And then after that you can decide what you want to do with the set, realistically. Zephyr's not a bad frame. She's always been a top tier frame. You just have to... She's like low-key. You have to put her in the situation to make her a top tier frame. Which, speaking on that, did y'all catch Nova's video on Loki? And Hidden Powers, essentially? That was... Nova's videos. Man always does some magic. Nova Umbral. Always doing some magic. If you fail the mission, what do you mean? For like what? In what bounds do you mean? Run out of lives? Yeah, what do you mean? In what bounds does it... What do you mean count in what bounds? Are you referring to like for a world record? I don't... Yeah, for... I don't know, man. There's no set rules to this. Nobody cares about this stuff. Nobody cares about this stuff in this game. Ain't no rules. You just play the game, do what you want. Ain't no rules to this. Nobody cares about this stuff. We ain't ever cared. We just have fun. World record thing is just clickbait at the end of the day. Do I know I have the world record on my... Oh yeah, I do, but like, we don't care. We don't care. You do whatever you want. If you want to go till no revives, go ahead, have fun. If you want to go until you crash the game, like that, go ahead, have fun. Don't matter. None of it matters. This game's just about having fun. It ain't about nothing else. Would you be shocked to know that mine was my world record was the first world record to go viral? That's the sad part, man. That's the sad part. I've gotten many of world records on this game myself and never gotten like it anywhere close to the level of viral, like mini viral we'll call it, that I went with my run. Because this definitely is a miniature level of viral, but regardless, yeah, it's a very uncommon thing. No, because who plays for 95 hours? The world record before mine, bro, was 73 hours. It was 73 hours. Or 75 hours, and before that was 70 hours. Like, we can't be splitting hairs at that point and saying 95 hours is the point of being like, oh my god, what is that? But dude, 75 hours is kind of absurd. Let's be honest. Yeah, 95 hours, 28 minutes. We only extracted because of frame drops. I couldn't loot without dropping down to like 3 FPS. So I was just like, I just couldn't do it. You can pause on solo. You can pause on solo. What? Yeah, it's 10 days, 11 hours. What you're trying to do is get in as much time as you can before your game becomes so unstable that you can't play. Because it happens. Like, Warframe is not a stable game at the end of the day. So you are on a race against time for your game to become unstable. Generally, it's anything past 10 days is really, really risky. So you have 10 days to do as much time as you can, and then that's what you get. That's what it's always been. 10 days is a very... After 10 days, it's sketch. Alright, let's start building a whole bunch of planes so that we can get this leveled. Crazy migraines is doing level cap disruptions. Why don't you pause? You know why you get migraines doing level cap disruptions is because it's extremely high APM gameplay and it's stressful on the mind. Bro, ain't nothing easy about disruption. When it comes to the mental, like, your actions per minute needed, there ain't nothing to joke around about that, man. Cascade, all of that stuff, man. That shit is like carpal tunnel and like headache syndrome because of how much you gotta pay attention. Especially if you're playing certain frames and you're just like relying off of shield gating to stay alive. That shit is not fun, man. I don't know how people have fun with that. For me, that's a situation where I say, how do you have fun with that? You're casting your abilities for shield gating more than you're doing anything else in the game. It's like, that's ridiculous. I take a break every 1 to 2 hours, Rishab. But I do that for more reasons than just like, that's what you should do. If I'm to be realistic, if I had my option, I would take an hour break every 4 hours. Is what I would do. If I had my option. But my medical conditions make me take a break every 2 hours, so 1 to 2 hours, depending on what's going on and everything. But yeah, that's what I would prefer, an hour break every 4 hours. Gives me time to get some good exercise in, stretch, get some food, whatever I may need to do, you know what I mean? Take care of myself and all that. How do you kill all your enemies? I'll be coming out with a full loadout guide where I go into the full details of everything. I'm not going to try to go off of memory on everything on this. Let's put it that way. I tried to even remotely do that yesterday and it didn't work too well. But yeah, when I'm done with the run, I'll have a full loadout video guide explaining every aspect of it. I do have a 95-hour build video for my mag. That's some of the current world record right now. If you want to take a look at that, it's from December. What's up, Ollie? How you doing, man? These guys just be disappearing. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I am going to be able to cast this bubble on somebody. Somebody will drop. The host will eventually die. Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Man. I just felt my soul deplete. I don't even have one. I'm a damn ginger. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know how many hits I got on him. I just fucking hit him a few times. That was such a sloppy kill. It was wonderful. Jesus. You're a ginger? Yeah. Like a half-breed. Aye. My dad's 100% Italian, but like my mom has a lot of Irish and Scottish in her, so yeah. So like the hair, depending on how much time I spend in the sun, the more red hair I have. I like my hair right now. Well, it looks black, but it ain't black. It's like an auburn. I can't believe it looks black. That gray is real though. That gray is fucking stress. God damn, my hair's gotten gray. Holy fuck. Yeah, it is, man. I died, 20... I had 260k when I died. Yeah, you don't realize how much gray you got sometimes until you actually look, and you're like, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Stress 100? Yeah, man. Yeah. Straight up like that. It's straight be like that. Yeah, I started getting gray hair in like my mid-20s. Somewhere around there. 25 or so is when I saw my first gray hair. Got a mock exam after Easter break. How much studying you got done so far for it? Chemistry, yeah. Hopefully you like chemistry, so it won't be too bad in that regard. Jokes on the... There we go. Okay, good. Good. That's what I was hoping for. So hopefully you like the class, so it's not too bad for you. Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. To blast the Breaking Bad tune. You gotta blast the Breaking Bad tune. The fucking troll. Oh, man. You had mocks a few weeks ago. Hopefully they weren't too bad for you. Has done operator only level caps. The highest I went was in the old EHP system, and I think I did like level 700 or so. But I haven't done one since the new EHP system, so it's very easily doable. That was interception that I did, though. I didn't do survival. I did interception for that one. That was 5 years ago I did that one. I still have that on there. It's a 64 round 10 only interception with the old Matarai. Oh, to stay alive? Yeah. What is... 19... Okay, good. We just hit 32 hours a few minutes ago. Nice, we hit 32 hours. 32% done. Getting close to a third of the way there. Getting close. Someone give me 100 Umbra form. I just... Wouldn't you be more in a question of how they were capable of giving you 100 Umbra Forma than anything else? Wouldn't that concern you that, like... I'd be kind of concerned at that. No. Oh my god, why did it do that? I held my G for too long. Please don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna rage so bad here. I just tried to. I hate the melee system now. I want my old melee system back. I want my old melee system back. Oh my lord, I want my old melee system back. Give me melee 2.0 so I can be happy. Not 2.9999999 like y'all did to us. I want melee 2.0 back. I miss it. I fucking hate 3.0. Everything about it. I miss memeing strike, bro. There we go. We got monkey fucking aces everywhere. Monkey aces everywhere. Stay there. Oh, we got guys like way back there in Egypt. Alright, they should be moving now. You miss it. Yeah. Before they nerfed the Rivens and shit on them. Especially the Ignis. They got such an unjustified nerf on its Riven deposition. So unjustified, it killed it. I mean, it's still workable now. It's a good weapon, still, don't get me wrong, but like... And taking away that 3 deposition hurt that thing so much. I got really lucky. I sold mine a week before they did that. Sold it for like 900 plat. I was so happy. It's like my same Riven, like afterwards, all of a sudden dropped in price to like 500. Until the market started to like accept the fact that that's where Ignis was and things started to go back up again. But the market took a huge dive. We got monkey aces everywhere right now. Oh, died. Come here. Everything's dying. There. Jesus. We can get another one. Another one down. Fill the whole map with them. We'll start upgrading them. That's the goal. That is the goal. is that we're working towards unlocking the Paragon here. We're just a little over halfway. We're like 64% of the way there. Pretty much 65. And we'll work on unlocking that tonight. Veriduck? I've never used it or heard of it. Oh, wait. Yes, I think I have, yeah. Even back in Maiming Strike days, I wasn't impressed with it. I mean, it's probably decent now, to an extent, because, like, it's melee, and melee's just been really strong since 3.0. I just don't like the playstyle. So... An MMO mouse? Oh, for the extra buttons on the side? Yeah, I've tried way back in the day, the old Razer Nagas and stuff like that. My hands are too big for it. I fat finger the life out of those keys. I never could get used to it. But yeah, I used to play WoW, so yeah, I definitely looked into that. On WoW, I have like 65 key bindings. So, yeah, no, I definitely looked into it when I played WoW. The G502 is just the most ergonomical thing for me. It's comfortable. I don't have issues with comfortability on the mouse. It's my wrist that ends up bothering me, or if I am spam clicking, then it's just repetitive motions. But yeah, no, my G5, I love the G502. It's one of the most comfortable mice I've ever used. The only thing that beat it was the old Microsoft Workspace wireless set one. I can't remember exactly what it was called. It was like Workplace like 4000 or something like that. It was a set. It came with like an ergonomical keyboard and ergonomical mouse from like the early, or like 2010 or something like that. That for me was the most comfortable mouse and keyboard I had ever used. Still to this day. I used that keyboard until I had no choice but to replace it. Like, I used it for damn near a decade. I had to eventually get rid of it because the delay became too bad for modern gaming, so... That is a lot of planes. That is a lot of planes. But 99% of the time it works every time. I'm glad that works for you. I tried that. Have they made them bigger over the years or anything like that? Have they made them different or anything like that? Because like the last time I tried them was... oh god, a decade ago or so. The buttons just felt really small to me. I meant it much bigger, you could be wrong. Okay. Guess if I ever go to like a Best Buy or something like that where I know they're on display, I can always check them out. See if they feel any better. Alright, so instead of this time, instead of putting a bunch of them down, we're gonna put one down and power a bunch of monkey gold into it. Definitely didn't last long there. Oh, that's because we had no stealth detection. Durr. Oh, I realized the round we failed at. There's no stealth detection. Well, yeah, obviously you're not gonna do well then, Baker, if you don't have any lead popping or stealth detection by fucking 22 and 28. How is that even... How are you even shocked at that? Is there anything here that can, like, pop lead balloons? Can these guys not pop leads? Like, I have to put, like, a boomerang down for that? I have to put a boomerang down for that. Is deflation... It doesn't feel as good as it used to be, man. No, it doesn't. I'm only getting like 1 to 2 million, like in between 1 to 2 million XP per hour. Oh, you're talking for Paragon? Or what are you talking about? Because I'm just getting Paragon points together right now, is what I'm doing. I'm not actually going for XP. I have a script for that. Or for tower XP? I don't really find a point to that. All that is damage at the end of the day. I'd just rather go on and do a map I can chill on. And then just go on to a map I can chill on. Oh, is it killing because these are nothing? These mobs haven't been anything in the game in pretty much half a decade. But I'll be coming out with a full loadout video guide after I'm done with the run. They nerfed the HP 5 years, around 5 years ago, and the mobs just haven't been anything then. For anyone that was used to level cap play. Level cap nowadays is only like level 250 to 300 back in the day. So anyone that played back in those days and experienced like anything 1,000 and above is just gonna find this stuff easy. What's up, Chris? Doing well, doing well. I'm at 32... just over 32 hours in right now. Just getting her done Getting her done. And we're leveling monkeys on balloons here. That XP really is going up slow. 658, 6. Oh, okay, never mind. That's going up pretty quick now. Now it's starting to go up quick. We could try an expert map after this. We'll see if we get anything different on it. You aren't using your mouse for Warframe? Yeah, I am. What do you mean? Why would you think that? I'm confused. Is it the second mouse off to the side? It's my host PC. Because I'm holding a mouse right now. So there's a mouse right there. There's a mouse. No, you thought balloons was a separate device? Oh. Okay. Well, the same device. There we go. That's working better now. Go. Yeah, we'll just do top path for that one. Why not? Go 1940. 1940. That's cool with multitasking. The only reason why I'm doing it is because my hand doesn't have the clicking power it used to have earlier in the run. And I'm trying to save my hand for later on when acolytes start to really get really crazy in scaling, and I need to have a good combo multiplier on my Lanka because I died. So yeah, we're doing this, and in order for me not to fall asleep, I am playing balloons at the same time because of the free revives. I get revives from this though. And I don't have to deal with cat AI. The cat has to be alive to res you. That's something to remember. It's hard for it to be alive when it's out running around doing its own thing, being a fool. You know, one shot by everything in the world. You're asking a whole bunch of extra work when I don't have to do that. It's already done for me here. No. You use it if you want, man, but I have been using Jin for over half a decade, and I will continue to use them. I haven't found anything better for how I play. It's continuously, even through all the changes and all the buffs and nerfs of things, continuously always have been the most reliable for me. Use what you want at the end of the day. What do you mean Jin bugs out? What do you mean? Jin's never bugged out for me. I don't know what you mean by bug out. It just stops her. What do you mean? I've never had it. Are you talking in group play? Like in group play, they'll ignore resing you until the last second. But in solo play, they always res you. You don't play so yeah, no. Any of the sentinels, that's actually a good point there then. I didn't know that. That's interesting. So you're telling me the Kavat one actually like even in group play it instantly reses you? That's actually interesting. Huh. But yeah, no, sentinels in solo play, they'll ignore you until your res timer runs out, and once your res or in group play, they'll ignore you until your res timer runs out, and then they'll start resing you. So that is like, it's a really, really annoying. That's really annoying, yes, I will say. I don't use Jin generally on group play. I'll use like an Adarza or something like that. Or a Smita, if I want extra loot, but yeah. I love my Adarza. I've looked into a Panzer, I don't really care so much for the like free viral or whatever. I'm just like, eh. I love the old school Adarza, flat 60% chance to crit. Throw it on top of Avenger, you get a 105% chance. Oh, so good. So good. It's good enough for me. Especially when I don't care about MR. Especially when I don't care about MR. MR 19, I'm pretty happy. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. You got your BP, very nice, man. Congrats. How's our XP looking? At 780 now. This is actually really good XP. This is actually really good XP. Since we have it playing in 2 times now, like damn, that's actually pretty damn good. We've already gone over 100,000. We already got 10, pretty much 10% of it we already got. With a total million, which we didn't even need that much, so. We were 63% when we had started that, and now we're 78% in. So that's good. I'd have to care to get it, and I just don't. And I'd also have to kill everything with finishing kills. I don't want to do that. It sounds like a good idea until you realize you gotta do finishers on everything. And I just don't want to deal with that. Ground finishers count? You still gotta kill the mob though, don't you? Or you just like slam down on the ground. Yeah, you still have to kill him. I don't feel like dealing with all that. My Zenny Star isn't the thing killing him, so. I'm not running Vazarin. Vazarin would be a nerf to my damage. I play a very different game than most of the game. That's one thing a lot of people will understand when y'all have to understand. This game is not the same game y'all play. This is not the same game. I don't follow to any meta curves or any of that stuff, because what's meta for the general player is never meta for me. Has never ever been meta for me. Never once been meta for me. It's actually usually gone into the bounds of some of the worst options for me. We actually could have had that if we would have leveled up that. We had enough cash to do it. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine, it's not the issue. I don't care about that. Oh well. Not a big deal in the slightest. Oh, I am starting to get hungry a little. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Food might actually sound like a good idea. Go. No. Oh, thank God. Oh man. Everybody's dying again. I don't have it. I never cared to get it. There was no purpose to it. I had to do things I didn't want to do. I can honestly tell you most of the game is not necessary. Most of the game is not necessary in the slightest bit, and all you're working with is overkill. And just unnecessary amounts of extra actions per minute. Or unnecessary grinding that you may not want to do because you don't enjoy it. Most of the game is designed to make it easier for the casuals to catch up to, or most of the game's updates have just made it so that the skill gap between a good player and a bad player have been decreased. That's all it's done. None of it's necessary. It's done it so bad. It's done it into such a degree right now. It just completely blurs the lines on what who's what and everything. This game's just a huge sandbox, so do whatever you want to do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. I'm gonna get food on me or something. That actually sounds like a good idea. I'll figure out something. Anyways, I want to thank you all for staying around as always, and we'll be coming back from the break with some more time getting this done. We are at over 32 hours now, so I'm very, very happy about that. Be sure to subscribe to the channel though. If you haven't, give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my Twitter/X, my girlfriend's Linktree with all of her social medias, and if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link as well to the Relax movement. So definitely be sure to check all that out while I am AFK, and I'll see y'all when I come back. Alright, I'm back a little early, everybody. This is gonna be a disappointment maybe for some, but we're gonna just extract. You may ask why. I feel like I've gotten my point across, and I'm not enjoying what I'm doing. I do my runs because I enjoy them. I loved doing my 95.5 hour run. It was a lot of fun. This is not enjoyable. I am miserable doing this. It is just not fun in any sort of facet. Like, I'm not enjoying myself. I've done this, I gave it a chance for like 10 or for like 12 hours now. I've been doing this strat, and I'm just so fucking bored. I'm just so fucking bored. You know, and if DE has a problem at this point, then, you know, fuck them. I've shown enough proof that I don't need this shit. So they can, like, that's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at with it. I am really not enjoying myself. I was close to just calling the stream for tonight, but I'm just not enjoying myself. Like, I don't do this stuff to suffer. I've put in enough senseless suffering. I've gotten my point across. You don't need fucking macros. I played balloons while doing this stupid shit. That proves enough. I did balloons at the end of the day while sitting at level cap, killing acolytes actively with no sniper combo whatsoever. So I don't see a purpose to go further with it. I realistically, wholeheartedly just don't see a reason for it. Because I just don't understand. I really don't. This is just fucking boring as hell. You don't blame me at all? Yeah, I know. I got one more thing to say, too. One more thing, before we extract out of here. Oh. Look at you little Eximus. We got one more thing I do want to say. That's fine. Jin's down? Alright, cool. Alright. I got one more thing I want to say. Give me one moment, I'll get this set up. Let me make sure this works here. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright. So we'll just do this.
I don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything? What do you mean? The sound actually isn't going through. Alright, whatever. It's just not gonna happen then. I'm not bothering with it. I would have had it set up before. I'm just leaving because none of it's worth my time. The meme isn't worth my time at this point. A meme isn't worth my time at this point. Oh. I'm just leaving. I am done suffering with this nonsense. I'm done suffering with the nonsense. You can enjoy that. It's like 32 hours. I'm fine with that. I'm so done with this. So done. Alright, let's open these mails here that I've been wanting to open. Alright, Mango sent me a bunch of Forma. There's a Forma bundle. Forma bundle. Weasley sent me some. Did you? Baker did nothing wrong. Baker did nothing wrong. Unban Baker. At least we're getting the Forma we... Gamble. What? Gamble? Did you send me Forma too, Gamble? Did you send me Forma too? Yeah, he did. He sent me Forma too. 32.5 hours? Not bad. Not bad. I beat it by 5, my old record by 5 hours for no macros. So I'm happy. That was a lot of Forma. Thank you, sir. We look back at this one, the 2-month suspension. Look back at that one. And we can look back at this one. Streamer privilege? That's one of my homies. That's one of my homies. Got that one, and we can come all the way down here. Is this it? No, that's the community team. And we can come all the way down here. We can take a look at the other two. There we go. Oh, that one. Oh, and that one. Ah, this account. Oh, feel it. It's so nice. Oh. Yeah, I was not gonna keep doing that. That was just not worth my time whatsoever. We'll see what DE does there. We'll see what DE does there. At the end of the day, that wasn't the real thing that triggered it, so. You may ask, what frame were we gonna have for a build video next? We'll probably do Saren next, because I've had a lot of requests for Saren. I've had a shit ton of requests for Saren. And I already have her partially figured out, I just need to actually play her correctly. So, well, that'll be our next one. You like my 14 Forma Saren? Can you tell I've done a lot of... Oh, and my 13 Forma Octavia? They might be my highest ones. Yeah, they are. 9 Forma Mag, 8 Forma Necros. The Necros is getting up there. 8 Forma Vault. Yeah, we put some Forma in. Weird to say Inaros? No, I could see that. But there's not much that can be done with him, but he is on the list. But yeah, Saren will be the next one we end up doing. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had gotten Sevagoth through the Twitch drop. And I can do a Sevagoth one too. Yeah, that'll be our next one that we do. I'll go back to my 12-hour minimalistic series guide like I did here with my vault build, where I won't be... Oh, did I strip it away? Did I strip the build away? I did. Where I won't be using Prime Short-Footed. It's not there to show, unfortunately. You enjoy Protea? I haven't put any work into her. I only leveled her up because she had no Forma on her. At least she should have. Yeah, she has no Forma on her. I haven't done anything with her. I would. There's leveling for you, essentially. That's the extent of my Protea. I got her to 30. I got her to 30. She was fun though, the little bit that I played her while I was leveling. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll end off this stream here, but I'm gonna schedule up another one. I'll do that right now, but I'm gonna go eat. So I'll schedule it out to actually be back around in some minutes here. And I really should get working on the build video. I'm gonna get working on the build video. I'm gonna end off here so that I can get the build video done for the mag run. I'll get that out to y'all as soon as possible this way. Because I'm still awake and all that. Like, now that I'm out of that run, I feel like I have life to me again. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I feel like I have fucking life to me now. That I'm not in that run anymore. Like, oh my god, I feel so much better. It was almost better being suspended than being in that run. At least I could do other things. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that was terrible. I was getting close to loading up Rotato while playing. I was getting close. I was getting close. Oh, get far enough on Brotato where you can just stand still, you know? Oh, Lord. Oh. Anyways, I do hope you all take care. Video in 5 hours about how DE banned you. I'll be there. Alright. Anyways, I do hope you all take care. Stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.